Just make me a plate, please.
What?
Just make me a plate.
I am.
Thank you. Hey guys. Happy Sunday. I'm gonna have to have dinner in front of you guys because they literally just delivered it, so I couldn't eat before I went live, and I don't want to eat at 9:30, 10 o'clock tonight. So I'm gonna take 15 minutes and I'm gonna have my dinner. So if any of you guys want to go do something and then come back, so I'm not rude, be my guest. I understand. I was gonna delay the but not everybody gets the messages. I'm gonna see. Larry's making me a plate. We got Italian tonight, so it's gonna be all Italian food. Probably like I don't know, tortellini, ziti, zucchini, everything that ends in E. If it ends in E, it's probably in the kitchen. How you guys doing? How you guys doing? So just giving you guys a heads up. I'm going to take about 10, 15 minutes to eat real quick. We can chit chat while I'm eating. You could, I don't know if you could tell, I got stuff all over. I was working on the book. I'll show you where we are. Tell you what we're going to do today. Hey, Jess. I think my hands are clean, yeah. Hi, Leah. Hi, Yvonne. Hi, Angela. Hi, Marianne. You didn't post any pictures, Marianne. How's everybody? So I'm gonna have a little bit of Italian food. I missed you too. Everybody was asking where you were. I have to sneeze. Hi, Lisa.
Flash.
Oh, thanks, babe. Woo! That felt good. A good sneeze feels good. Yes, please post pics. Thank you. Thanks, babe. Let's see. Can I have 2 more zucchinis?
Okay.
Thank you. So this is what I'm having. Thank you. Some tortellini, some ziti, and what's this?
That's the homemade mozzarella.
Homemade mozzarella. I smell cinnamon.
On the ziti.
Did you put it?
Yep.
He's such a guinea. Okay. I'm going to try not to smack my mouth either. Or make any kind of noises, but it is tasty, so it's going to be hard to do that. However, so guys, yesterday was amazing. Yeah, no, I don't like doing that. Although sometimes it's kind of hard not to. Thank you. Oh. And for my appetizer plate, I have a little fried zucchini. Ooh, I'm gonna be like Auntie Amanda. I got the fried zucchini over here with a shrimps and a onion ring. Delish. Need some sauces. Hi, Carol. I should do eating videos. You want me to do mukbangs? I don't know about that. Who has 1 onion ring? I do. I do. And I used to take a bite out of the onion ring.
You get 2 onion rings.
No, I don't want 2, baby. 1's good. Thank you. Larry heard you. He brought me another onion ring. I'm like, no, I'm good. I'm joking. I don't say shrimps, but I know she does. If you guys know Auntie Amanda, then you know what I'm talking about. I'm just like, you know, copying her. Marion says she'll have it. Wait, what was I gonna say? I forgot what I was gonna say. Hi, Susan. Let me apologize. Oh, I was telling you guys, I used to take a bite out of the onion ring like this. And then I used to peel the onion out and then eat it. Everything is fried really well. It's a lot of food. Why? I don't know. Maybe Maybe the onion was like soft on the inside. I don't know. Japan Express. Could be. I actually like ranch to dip my onion ring in.
Want ranch?
No, I'm good, babe. I already ate it. Thank you. Hi, Sherry. Hi, Shani. I'm good. I'm good. I'm just apologizing. I'm going to keep apologizing to everyone who's joining us. I didn't have time to eat dinner. It didn't deliver in time. So I'm eating it now because then later I'm not going to be like, oh, I have to go eat. I can work till like 9, 10 o'clock without, and not have to eat at that time. I don't want to eat that late. I like ranch. What are you talking about? Here's this little shrimp. So I'm gonna annoy everybody. Some shrimps. Crunchy. Thank you, Mary. Mary and Yvonne, I packaged up your Halloween booklets and they're going out tomorrow. So look for them this week. So how was your weekend? Hi, Z. What you doing, honey? I'm having a little bit of dinner before we start. I'm good. Apparently I'm starving, right? Oh, thank you, Yvonne. I saw Becky. It's all packaged up and ready to go. It's going out tomorrow, too. Thank you so much. I hope you enjoy it. Put a little gift in there for you. It was a big order. Thank you, Becky. You just finished work, Z? On Sunday? No. Italian, Kim. It's Italian. Ziti, tortellini, and I think that's fresh mozzarella that the restaurant makes. And on this plate, I had 2 zucchinis, 1 shrimp, and 1 onion ring. So I ate my apps. You see it now? And don't forget, when you make your apothecary, Becky, tag me so I can see them, okay? Hi, Patty. Hi, Elaine. I know some of you work, but Z's in the UK. I don't know what Z does. I know some of you guys work on the weekends. The fresh mozzarella is pretty good. Let me see. Look at that. It's homemade. A practitioner? A medical practitioner?
All right.
I want to make sure I understand what you're saying. Oh. Youth support worker. Hi, Stacy. Like youth in need? I'm having my dinner, in case you can't tell. So, I'm happy to say, and I did post it, that we raised $1,700 yesterday. That was amazing. Oh, and Kara, got you. It's pretty good. Which restaurant is this from, babe?
Goodfellas.
Oh, it's from Goodfellas. The tortellini is really good. I think they overcooked the ziti. The pasta needs to be a little bit more al dente. But the tortellini is really good. It's really good. I know, Stacy, right? I was hoping to raise like 1,000, maybe 1,100, because based on previous years. Now, last year we didn't do this. My goddaughter was going through her divorce, and it was just not a good time. So we skipped a year. I know, Z, it was amazing. So that puts me personally at over $10,000 that I personally raised, aside from the teen money. So that means instead of the silver gold setter, I think I'm going to be a gold pace setter. Last year was silver or bronze, I forget. I forget what order they go in. Bronze, silver, silver, bronze. I think it's bronze, silver, and gold, right? That's the way it goes? Like the Olympics? So the bronze is $5,000, I think. Silver is $7,500. And gold is $10,000. And I've never seen anybody, and I've been going to these for 9 years. I've never seen, not an individual anyway, ever do that. Companies, yes. Thanks, Stacy. Yeah, that's what I thought. So, I'm really excited, and you guys helped. Yesterday helped. My old boss helped. That's amazing. Pastor Susan! How are you, love? Are you working? I'm having my dinner. It delivered late. Hi, Kelly. In half an hour you're going to work? Oh, it's morning, right? Early morning for you? Okay, Adam. Thank you. I'll let you know. Adam, those 6 are 5. I forgot that I was supposed to leave a box at the house for somebody who sent money and wasn't physically there yesterday. So if you need an extra one, let me know. I ordered more to make more. Because a few people reached out to me. So I'm going to make a few more. Okay. Oh, thanks, Marion. It's mid-morning and you're having coffee. Oh, it just reminded me, Pastor Susan, I got to order me a case of Tim Tams from Amazon. Oh, let me look at it because I started an order. Well, it's not that important. It could wait till tomorrow. I want to get more boxes because I have a few people that asked me for those boxes. They went over really well. So yesterday, I had 5 left over, but somebody claimed those 5 already, so they're gone. I ordered a whole nother set of boxes. I can make a few more. So if anybody wants one and you want a specific theme or color, let me know because I'm getting some more boxes. I'm not going to do another 24. I'll do them like by order. Like if you say, oh, can you make me a pink one? Can you make me a skull one? Can you make me a Christmas one? Whatever you want, just let me know and I'll make it. Oh, yes, Kim. They are yummy, Pastor Sue. I exceeded. Oh, Sherry, go back on my TikToks. I posted yesterday. Oh, I have one to show. Well, I'll show you guys. I took boxes, I decorated them, and I filled them with greeting cards, birthday greeting cards. Like, there's like 13 birthday cards, and then the rest is like sympathy, thank you, congratulations, blank note cards, get well, a friendship card. I'm trying to encourage people to stop texting and actually write out a card. I love getting handwritten cards from you guys when you send me stuff and you put a little note and little love notes. I love that shit. Well, you know, and I'm guilty of it. I'll send a text, happy birthday, and I'm done. Oh, I did my job. No, take the time, write the card, put a stamp on it, and mail it. That's what the boxes were, Becky. So I took boxes, I decorated them beautifully, I blinged them out, I filled them with cards that I thrifted, and I sold them for $50 donations yesterday. I took 25 and I sold 20. Plus we had a raffle. My goddaughter did these little basket things with like olive oil and a cutting board. She did really pretty. So we sold raffle tickets and we raffled that off. That gave us another like $160, I think. But yeah, I thought it was a good way to encourage people to just get the pens out. Just write something. I mean, I know sometimes, like, I'll forget. Like, today was my sister-in-law's birthday. I texted her. You just do it in advance, you know? But, I don't know. They like them. Oh, thanks, Kim. I did bling them out. No, not that sister-in-law. Deb's sister, Melissa. Deb's in March. Ow, I just bit myself. So, Friday night, after I finished with you guys, I segregated all the cards, filled the box with cards. I was up till like 2 in the morning. Then I woke up yesterday morning and decided I need to add some pearls and rhinestones. And sat down and just started putting pearls and rhinestones. Oh, and the food, yeah. The food was great. Gracias, Yvonne. The food was crazy. I walked in, I said, guys, I don't know. I'm a little concerned. I don't think we have enough food for everybody. Everybody took the care package home. Like, literally everybody. Yes. Actually, I don't. I was thinking about that. I'm going to be extremely selective with my thrifting and whatnot moving forward because I have a lot of supplies and I need to use all my supplies. So that's going to be the goal once I'm done with this fairy book, is to use what I have and not order any more stuff. The only thing I'm going to be allowed to order is like boxes, if I need boxes, or tissue paper, or if I need like a specific eyelet, or I run out of a specific brad, because sometimes I run out of those things that I use a lot of. I can replenish, but that's it. That's it. That's all I'm allowed to do. It is going to happen, Adam. Yes, it is. I said so. And I think that's a challenge. Marianne! Well, I never. Okay. Challenge accepted. Challenge accepted. Thrifting is so much fun. Really? You know what? I'm going to throw some cards in your box because I have a ton of cards. I got really pretty ones. I'm going to throw some in there for you to have, Pastor Sue, so you'll get some. You'll see, Elaine. I could do it. Oh, you have little faith. I'm just going to have a little bit of bread. How's the wedding plans coming along? Everybody ready? That's my godson's mom. She won't show us what she buys. Yeah, well, as much as I would love to say, yeah, I probably won't do that. The guilt would eat me alive. I couldn't lie. It is, Stacy, but I have so many little things, and I probably have things I don't even need. For journals that haven't even been made yet. Stress levels going up, I bet. It's literally 2 weeks away. Hang in there. Okay. I'm done. I'm not going to eat the rest of that cheese. Well, thank you for indulging me and letting me eat something. Thanks, Tammy. I'm going to go put this in the kitchen, wash my hands. I'll be back. And then we'll start. I'll show you what I did so far. Did you guys see my bananas? Our banana plants actually started growing bananas. Look at this. These are little bananas. How crazy is that? And then look in there. More. They're drying up. Larry got this yesterday. Is that adorable or what? Elaine, have you ever seen bananas growing on a banana tree? I know, right? Isn't that crazy? I've never. Let's open one up. Well, yes, Kim, but we cut the trees down. Oh my God, it's so tiny. It smells like a green banana. Do you see that? The banana in there? Look at the seeds. Oh my God, that's so freaking cute. You know what? I thought they were bananas, but I don't. Maybe they are plantains. I don't know. It doesn't get hot long enough for them to grow. The leaves start to turn brown and black because of the overnight. It gets like in the 40s. So Larry just cut them all down. He cuts them down at this time of year. I changed the date for cooking. Okay, Elaine, I'll give you one. Oh my goodness, did you really, Yvonne? That's fantastic. See? You made something out of love for your son, and now you got a little bit of a business going. Congratulations. That's amazing. Why cut them down? Oh, because with the snow and the cold that we get, they would just turn black and it would rot. And plus what he does is he cuts them down all the way to the base, and then he puts mulch. He piles mulch on top, like 6 to 8 inches high, and that protects them over the winter. And then every spring they grow back. We don't have to replant them every year. They just grow back every year. So that's why we cut them down. All right, I'm gonna have to wash my hands again. Babe, I opened one of the bananas. Look, it's got the little seeds in it like a banana.
That's what we played.
You see little seeds? And it smells like a green banana if you smell it. If you smell it, it smells like a green banana. That's the first time I've ever got bananas. Or close to them. We got real work to do now. So we got a book to finish. Okay. Ready? Here we go. I was in the middle of finishing this page, but so I'll show you some of. I have to do ribbons. We're gonna do ribbons and just finish up the note cards and the tags and whatnot. So, like for example, I have this one. So we have to put like a ribbon on here. But first, I like to make I go through the book and I make all the notes and the tags and the cards. We have to make one for here. That goes, I thought I had one, but they're all a little bit too big and wouldn't fit, or not the right like a color scheme, so we still have to do this one. In here, I did this one. And I did like a green background, so it's very foresty. And then I thought this one was good here because it's the dragon and she's wearing red and she's got the red dragon. So I thought that would be kind of cool.
Kim says love that page.
And it's just lined paper on the back. Some of the tags I used lined paper, some of the tags I did stamp. This is our Asian girl. So over here, I put this other drawing. And then in the pocket there, we have this one. There's that one for here. On the other side, I did a fairy. And I used washi tape. What? I did. And I was cursing up a storm because I was pulling the washi tape and it kept like tearing and going on an angle. You know, you need like this much, and I would be like halfway there and it would like literally tear. Oh, it was ticking me off. And then I'm like, this is another reason why I don't use washi tape. I thought that was kind of funny. Thank you, Dorothy. A little cottage. So I put the cottage where the swing is. That's another Nene Thomas image. Our flowers. This is where I was at. So this was just a card. I cut it down. I threw some lined paper in the same color scheme and just made it really pretty. And that's going to go in the middle one. In the large one, I'm in the middle of decorating it right now. Let me show you guys. I found these beautiful envelopes that I had. They're like this, just a plain white envelope. And I love the green because I thought it matched beautifully. So I threw some paper on the inside just to darken it, and I zhuzhed it all around. And now I'm making just these note cards. I just stamped this one, and I stamped this one. This is like parchment. And I got one more. And I got this one, this lined one, to put inside. I thought these envelopes are so pretty. Oh, goodness gracious. Oh, thank you, Dorothy. Yeah, the vellum pocket came out really cute. It really accents the page because it's the same color scheme as the actual pink, like the pinks in the background. It just worked out really lovely. So, and I think the green is going to look really nice. So I'll probably just, that way she's kind of hidden. It'll be like this. And like this. And then we'll put a little tag there. I have to make a little tag. And so I made some tags. I'm not going to decorate all the tags, so she can do these on her own, because I think they're really pretty. A lot of room for her to do whatever she likes. I might just put a little ribbon, I don't know. Same thing on that side. Yeah, I like this page, Kim. Up here, I did a booklet. And again, This was a greeting card, believe it or not. That was a greeting card. And I just converted it into a little booklet. This was an envelope that I think I got with stickers or something in it. I don't remember. But I thought it was so cool, I saved it. So I just, on the back, I put paper on the inside because it was white. And then I just put this to decorate it because it was kind of like, there must have been some sticker that I pulled and it was kind of eh. So I kind of did this. I haven't put anything in here yet. I'll probably put a couple of tags in here. And then put that in the pocket. Then this is just a nice little plain one. This is a pretty one. This also was from a greeting card. I took a greeting card and I just cut that part out, and there was something, it said something like Happy Mother's Day or something over here, and I just put that on there. See, it looks pretty and it matches. So now we need to just put a little hole and put a ribbon on there. On this side, this is just a cute little note card. I thought the colors matched great. I just used an image on that one. And this is the other side of that other page. I got a nice big tag out of there. So we got to put some ribbons and ties and things like that. That's what we're going to do today. We already did that one. Nothing here, nothing here. Oh, on this side, I made this note card. Hello, Rosie. How are you? And then this has a little scenery for the bottom. This one already has something, and this already has something in there. And then on this one, remember those invitations? These were invitations. And this was the other invitation. I wound up finding an image that coordinated with the border really well. Okay, so everything's pretty much, we're getting there. We just have a few more pieces to do. I have to do a piece for here. And we have to put all our ribbons on. And then our charms. And that's pretty much it. And we have to do a black and white one for, well, I'm thinking black and white. It could be stark red. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what we come up with. But I think that's the last. Oh, and I have to do a teeny one down here. So it is getting there. Definitely. Maybe we'll do like a little fairy. She's really pretty. I had cut her out because she matches the color really well.
Oh, wait a minute.
Hi. Oh, and I also had an idea. I had saved this because I cut the circle out, but it has a little fairy, and I thought she was really cute. And I thought to myself, I wonder if I could use this. Let me see if that's too small for a CD envelope. Let me grab one. So I thought that she was really cute, but we could do something with this to decorate this, and then we could put something inside. I think that would be nice. Just another added piece of ephemera for the book somewhere, and throw it in there somewhere. There's plenty of places to add stuff. And now we're going to do this one. So I like to use the die cuts. I still have a few sitting here. Let me see what I got. Oh, and I have this out because I was using my stamp. I used this stamp to do, let me Make sure. Okay, we're good. Before I put it away. I must have forgotten to put this away. This was sitting over there. Well, you never know if we need it. We'll see. Leave it out for a little bit. Okay. Oh, and I still had, I remembered I said I wanted to try and use this. Because I tried to cut the tree out. Remember, I said I was going to cut the tree out, but I didn't cut all the way through. So it kind of looks embossed, and I kind of like that. I like the way it looks. I like the way you work it. Maybe not that one. Maybe back here. I could just put something writing on the back. So this is a kind of like the what I call like just a lot of stuff to do. Because your ideas are going, they're going 100 miles an hour. At least mine does. Because I'll look at something, oh, I'm going to do that with that. Oh, I'm going to do that. And then I'll forget. I'll come across it again. And then I'll be like, oh, I totally forgot. I wanted to do something with that. So I want to do something for her to put her in that little corner pocket. This sort of corner pocket. And this is more of a pink theme. So let me look at my little scraps. Oh, and I had a little booklet. Wait, where'd I put it? There was a little booklet that I made that oh, here it is, that I needed to sew. Oh, maybe that could go. I made this little booklet. It's just got some cute little papers. Just a cute little booklet. Maybe that could go in there. That'd be cute. That matches. Oh, and we can use, you know what, maybe we'll use ribbon as opposed to sewing. Just sometimes it's fun to have a teeny tiny booklet, you know? Make sure everything's lined up. Oh, you could sit and make these for hours? Oh, you're obsessed with booklets? I was for a while there too, but it has been a minute since I've made some. I'm like, oh, let's make a little mini booklet. They're fun too. Fix that bow in a second. Anything mini is fun. I'm sure Adam is going to disagree with that statement, but just trying to do a double knot so that it doesn't come undone so easily. Don't say it, Adam. Oh, you're putting the Christmas up? Oh my goodness. I might start. I don't know. I gotta talk to the family, because normally we do it, you know, Thanksgiving weekend. But since we're gonna be going up to Pennsylvania that day, and I'm doing an overnight with you guys. Ah, so cute. See that? Cute little, just a cute little booklet. Put it that way, so the bow's on top. That looks cute like that. Look at that. We'll save her for something else. Okay, so, oh, I need to put a little something in here. Let me get my little mini scraps. Sometimes I have like little pieces of parchment or something in here. These are all the little bits. That's cute. Not so much down here. I want it to be double, same color on both sides. Both sides, rather. This will work. Oh, we still haven't used this. I'm going to bring that out. I'm going to figure out a way. I think I have... Oh, you know what I wanted to do with you guys today? I was thinking about doing a specimen card. What do you think about that? With like a butterfly? It's been a while since we've done one of those. And I thought that'd be kind of fun. Yes, please? Okay. I'm looking at the sizes that I have here. Let me grab my other... I want to see if the envelope one has the paper. Yeah, because that's what we used. So this will cut the perfect size. The perfect size paper to go in there. So I'm just going to cut like a couple pieces and I'll be right back. I kind of like having the die cut machine like right here set up. Every time I need something, I could just scooch right over here and do it real quick. Yeah, so now we have cute little pages. What's Miss Diva making? posted my schedule. I don't know if you guys saw. So I have an overnight scheduled with Chris, and then I have a live scheduled with Brian. Hopefully that'll come to fruition. He's been so busy. Like, I see him live all the time. These guys take these challenges, and they're like live with all these random people all the time. I couldn't do it. Nope.
Kim says he is practically live 24/7.
Exactly. That's exhausting. Now this is supposed to fit in here. I probably put too much glue. Let me try loosen it up there. Okay. I'm just probably not grabbing, because this one went in fine. So if that one went in fine, this one should go in fine too. There it goes. 1, 2, there's the third one. Here she is. Now, I'm just going to use my tweezers. Okay. I kind of like them like that. That Brian Beto that I do lives with once in a while, he's been literally almost 24/7 on lives. Absolutely. All right, so that page is done. We have to do the black and white. We're good, we're good. We're good. Okay. So we need something for here. Let me see if this is the right width. Okay, that width will work. See that? It's going down. All right, this is 3 3/4 by 5 1/2, but it could be longer. It could definitely be longer. 3 3/4 is the width. And I want to find a cute picture. So, three and 3/4. And I was thinking more along the lines of something blackish and whitish. It's too big. The white dogs would kind of look cool, don't you think? The dogs behind the tree? That might look really cool. They look like wolves.
Kim says wolves and fairies go well together.
Right? The right size. This was a picture, this was a, I cut it because it was like this. And I had to cut it because I had to use the top part. But this will make a nice tall tag. And I like the fact that the dogs are white because it's not going to take away from the birch. Well, we'll see how it looks. I'm not married to it until it's permanent, right? Let's put that over there. Let's see. I said 3 3/4, right? Yeah, that'll work. And then we'll do the envelope, and then we'll do the specimen card. We got a plan for tonight. And then ribbons and all that. We still got to do all that. So 3 3/4. 3. Actually, I'm going to make it a little bit bigger than that because we have to glue this on cardstock. I made it 4. Let me just see if the 4 fits. No, definitely has to be 3 3/4. Okay, which is fine. And now we have to do the background, and I'm thinking a black background just because that's black. Just like that. Okay, so we'll make this 3 3/4. Let's test it now. This is our base. Okay, I wanted to see how far down it goes. Okay, it went down pretty far. I wanted to see where I want to put the doggies. I want to border it with a little bit of the black because I think that'll look really sophisticated. It's just like getting your mind to it, you know what I'm saying? That's pretty much what it comes down to, and then making a decision and sticking to it. That's all it really is. I gotta make this a little darker. I can't see it very well. Be smarter to do it on the white side. Alright, so let's see. How do I want to do this? How much do we want to cut off the top? Put something on the back. Oh, that looks cool. See the doggies through the trees? It was excellent, Abby. You didn't miss anything. We just did a flip through. I showed you what I did in the book, and now we're making some tags. So now I'm just gonna mark. Yeah, we raised $1,700 yesterday, which is amazing. And that page is all squared. Oh, it's a little bit rounded. But that's okay. We're keeping this one squared. And on the back, oh, it was one already cut. This one's rounded, so we're gonna have to round. Paper quilling takes a lot of patience. I think my hands would cramp from all the twirling. This morning, I took about 2 hours. First thing when I got up, I made coffee, and I sat here and I did a ton of die cutting. Just die cutting like little tags, and especially I had so much craft leftover paper, craft paper. That's why these are out. I gotta put these away. This one's gotta go away too. Don't want to lose that. The tools does most of the work, if you say so. I think I'm gonna put eyelets on this one. Let me try the A1. I think I want to do either gray or like a silvery white. Well, let's start with the ribbons. Yeah, definitely gray or silvery white. Hi, Shetty. How are you? Alright. It's okay. You don't have to apologize for being late. I started the live eating my dinner. Everyone watched me eat. So, there's that. Don't you know that tears will drown in inferno? Set this place on fire, 'cause I'm tired of your lies. We are just working on the tags now. Most of the tags are done. We just need to ribbon them up. Last minute zhuzh kind of a thing.
When we return to NHL Network's countdown of the best goal scorers of the 80s, the final 5 names will be revealed. All 5 players are in the Hockey Hall of Fame, and among the best players the game has ever seen. Find out where they rank when we return.
Okay. This one's good. I'm going to put this one in the birch tree forest. Looks great. I love that. Very demure. Alright, let's put a ribbon on this one. And for this one, we're going to go with... We could do a purple. Thank you. Very simple, right? It was nothing crazy. It's just a simple little tag. But matching the colors. As a matter of fact, I said purple, but I'm thinking green now. To bring the green out, because she doesn't have any purple. She has like a pink and red. And I want them to match, and this is pink and red. So I think we're going to switch. We're going to go to green. I think we're going to be pulling and whatnot with ribbons. Ooh, this is a pretty one right here. But let's see. Actually.
What got me to be a customer willing to tell you the truth was the reception and the coverage of Consumer Cellular. I travel a lot. I need coverage, no matter where I am. And whether I'm in...
That's a good one. The Sage. Sage is always a good one to go to.
Consumer Cellular.
I love to go far away places, remote places. I haven't had trouble with coverage, direct calls.
Consumer Cellular offers fast, reliable nationwide coverage. Plus, for a limited time, new customers save $50 when you sign up today.
When we switched over from Verizon to Consumer Cellular, it was a really painless process.
Just kept the same phone, I kept the same number.
Anytime I call customer service, it's U.S. based.
It's nice to know when I have an issue that I can have a real conversation.
Then I have to do all the charms.
At the end of the month, it's on auto pay. Super easy.
And as AARP members, we also get a nice discount.
That's right. AARP members receive a 5% discount. Make the switch now to the most awarded brand by J.D. Power. New customers save $50 when you sign up today. Call 1-800-381-1689 or visit consumercellular.com to switch today.
International Best on Best Coffee comes to Boston.
Dragon.
Stars Brad Marchand, Ali McAvoy from
Love my dragon.
Get your tickets today. It's time to stir up the conversation. See how we rank the best of the league. Every week,
Okay, let's put this one back.
welcome back to NHL Network's countdown of the best goal scorers of the 1980s. Let's catch you up on the list so far.
See, that matches the page nicely. That matches the page nicely. This one's fine. Got our tag in here. It's our card. So this page here is done. We could put her away. I don't think I'm going to put any ribbons on this one. I think she's just cool the way she looks. I don't think this page needs anything. Neither does this one. This one does. However, I'm going to switch them because I want to put a little pull tab on this, but then it will be sideways. I don't like that. I want if the image is sideways, then I don't mind putting a pull tab here. But this image is up and down, so putting a pull tab on the side to me is weird. So we'll just pop her in here, and we'll do this one. Right, this page. I think I'm just gonna go with black. This is like a gray and blue, but I'm gonna go with black. I think I have some here. Okay, dropsy number 1. Sure it won't be the last. Because it's gonna be for pulling, I'm gonna put an eyelet. I want it to be secure. Aloha. What did you miss? Well, totally missed me eating dinner. And we went over yesterday's fundraiser. I raised $1,700, which I'm very excited for. We went over the schedule a little bit. Hi, Lori. Is the gang all here now? Who else are we missing? Adam, Marian, you're all here. What was for dinner? I had Italian. So I had a little bit of tortellini. Well, first my appetizers was an onion ring, a shrimp, a breaded shrimp, and 2 zucchinis, 2 fried zucchinis. And then I had a little bit of tortellini, a little bit of penne, And some fresh homemade cheese that they have at that restaurant. Why is it taking you all day, Laura? Is your creativity blocked? Oh, cutting the paper. Yeah, see, black was the way to go. It blends nicely with the page. We're doing our decorations on the tags. I don't know if I'm going to do anything on this one. I think I'm going to keep that one blank too. I used washi tape.
My biggest concern is
Now you want some Italian.
a lot of fun. And that's all I'm concerned with.
Okay, this one can have a pull. Homemade hamburgers. That's good. Well, dinner delivered late. They were supposed to be here by like 5:20 or something like that, and they didn't show up till like 5 to 6. So I had to...
I didn't worry about when I was going to score or how many goals I was going to get like I did in most of my career. I just worried about being ready to play as best I can now for a team to go from being a losing team to be a winning team.
Could there be anyone else but Wayne Gretzky for the #1 scorer of the 1980s? His single-season record, 92 goals in 81-82, might never be topped. And his 216 points in 85-86 defy logic. He truly is the great one. There you have it, the top goal scorers from the 1980s.
do a forest green.
Stanley Cup champions, 50 goal scorers, and
Danvik says, Larry, who's winning?
I think he's not... It's not a game. Des, I think he's just watching like some kind of like a documentary or something. Green was good.
M. Veloso says, yesterday I dragged my daughter to a Rick Springfield concert in Morristown.
Oh no!
She was the youngest.
Jesse's girl. How was he? Did he put on... Because he's in his 70s, isn't he? Did he put on a good show? Where can I find a woman like that? I went along with the charade.
M. Veloso says, yes, he's 75.
No, he's not 75. Yes, I remember him on Dear Laura, where are you now? Elaine was obsessed with General Hospital, weren't you, Elaine? Do you know what, like, do you remember the RAPE of Laura by Luke?
M. Veloso says he was jumping around and sang a lot.
Did he sound good, though? Because you can jump around all you want, but if your voice ain't there, man. Like right now.
Andriana BB says, yes. We are so dating ourselves.
Aren't we, though?
M. Veloso says his voice was still good.
Oh, good. Because some guys, when they age, you know, their voice starts to go. It gets a little scruffier. And I thought the gold. See, the gold will look pretty with the gold.
M. Veloso says I can still remember running home from school to watch him on General Hospital.
Yep. And John Stamos. He was a hottie. Jesse. It was Jesse. Did I have an elastic band? Hey, Leanne. No, Shetty. What suitcase are they doing? God bless you, babe. I feel like this does need something, but I didn't want to put anything up here to take away from the butterfly. You know, maybe I'll leave the card and I'll make a bow and put a bow here. I just think bows just give the page a little bit of a pop. Not every page has a bow, not every tag has a bow, but you need a couple of bows here and there to give you some pizzazz. Oh, John Stamos, Michelle, he does seem like a down-to-earth person. Right? I think he does. Let me see purple. Well, that could be fun. What do you guys think? I think these are cute. I don't know about that teal. It's cute, but I'm not feeling the teal on this. And I can't remove the teal. Oh. A 3D butterfly. Well, we could just do a nice purple butterfly. I wanted to see. This looks like nice colors. Let's see what this looks like. Oh, it's little stars. It's like little stars. That's actually like a great color. What do you think? I think that doesn't look bad because it's little stars. And we can still put a butterfly on the bottom, but I kind of like this. I like it too. And then
Danvik says, by the way, where did the little box to make the picture full screen go to now?
I don't know. Why? It's not there? Oh, for goodness sakes.
Danvik says number.
I don't know. Anybody else have a problem with that?
Little Diva says it was not there on Wednesday either.
Must be a TikTok thing.
Yvonne Falcon says have it on mine. Kim Robinette says I have Android, no problem.
Since Hextall's end-to-end lamp lighters, there have been 9 more goaltenders to accomplish this stunt, with the most
Maybe it's an iPhone thing again.
2013 season by then Coyotes goaltender.
They're discriminating against iPhones.
Back into our countdown with this goal-scoring goalie pioneer at number 11.
Hextall's an interesting goalie.
Yvonne Falcon says mine is iPhone.
Like a baton, blasting the posts and the crossbar behind him.
Right, that's what I'm saying. I think last time it was the iPhones because of an upgrade that had an issue.
Yvonne Falcon says no, I have iPhone and I have it.
Well, that just kind of blew that idea then. Just need a little bit something on top to kind of finish it off. I like that.
Coming up next, our countdown rolls on with more from the 90s best netminders, including the man that was between the pipes when the 1940 chants were silenced. Where will this Big Apple hero
Okay, let's look at the butterfly situation. Oh, there goes my die cuts. I gotta put these away. Let me put these away real quick, because I know I'm gonna drop them yet again.
prices are going up everywhere? Did you know that the cost of listening auto repairs cost Americans on average $7,500? And let's face it, when it comes to those costs, it's not if you'll need repairs, it's when. Now more than ever, you can't afford to be driving without Ox Car Care. Because with A+,
Okay,
you can pay for repairs on your car, truck, or SUV.
just in case we need these.
I really love Ox Car Care.
Okay.
Right now,
We're gonna look at the butterflies, we said.
I cannot afford to be without a car.
I can take my daughter, like I always have. Take care of it.
Call the number on your screen.
Purple. Purple butterflies.
Your monthly payments can be.
This is a 3D. That looked great right there.
Today, it's too risky not to have filming. And Ox, they make it easy.
Call Ox now and let them pay for your auto repairs. Act now, and Ox will even include free oil changes, free tire rotation, and free roadside assistance.
Ox Car Care is like family. I didn't just feel like a customer. I also felt part of the family.
Just call Ox Car Care now with your make and model and get a free, no obligation instant quote. It's too late, or it'll be too late. You need coverage before a repair is needed. Call Ox Car Care right now.
Call 1-800-270-8157 to get a free quote today. 1-800-270-8157 or go online now.
Okay, let's keep going. Let's keep going. That one's done. This page is done. I'm gonna leave this one. I was contemplating putting ribbons on here. What do you guys think? Because I want her to be able to take these out and then kind of do her own thing with them. Should I just leave them? Or do they look too plain? What do you guys think? I need an opinion.
Welcome back to the top goalies of the 19.
Leave it as is? Okay. Kind of leave some fun for her to do, right?
Was the first goaltender to wear
Okay.
a full face mask. And again, since Plant's prototype, the goalie mask has seen a number of reincarnations over
This one's good. I'm just going to add
as an artistic outlet for goalies in the modern era. No better example of creative prowess than the snarling Cujo mask.
a little bit of a ribbon.
Our next goalie in this count,
Not ribbon, but
number 7.
He's a heck of a goaltender. He's showing it here in the early going. He has been terrific. And now to go on a breakaway. And along he shoots on a great glove save by Joseph. Oh, baby! Curtis Joseph.
just like that to keep it closed. Okay. This one, and this one. Guantanamera. Where did I put? There she is. Just gonna put this on the back here. It's an altered envelope. And I feel like we need to add a couple of tags or something in there. So let me get my...
Tammy Harden says, Connie, can you show me the die cut you used?
For what, honey? A die cut for what, dear? the purple square. So this one here. Yeah. So there's two. There's this one and there's this one. I have two different ones. See that? This is wider. This is narrower. That's in my pockets. So the narrow one, this is the wide one in the back. This is the wide one.
Rosie Hamaker Zikifus says I like to book Connie looks good.
Thank you. And this one is this one. That's what it looks like. And it, I believe it comes, well, I don't know if it comes with those squares. I don't remember if the squares came with it or if I just had these two pieces from other things and I just kind of put them together. But that's that one. You're welcome. Okay, really like that. It's really pretty. This one, we're going to use some chiffon. Change it up a little bit.
Carrie Ann says, is that a window on the bottom of that tag?
It's not a window. It's just a cutout of two tags because this was a Mother's Day card that I had. As a matter of fact, here's the rest of it. It's like a Mother's Day. I saved this because I could still do something with this. And this is the envelope. Isn't it pretty? It was just a Mother's Day card, and I really loved the flowers, and the color scheme matched, so I just cut it out. And on here, it said in a little thing, Happy Mother's Day or something. So I just did this to cut it out and cover it, and then she could write whatever she wants on it. Repurpose, reuse. just want to see, we need a green over here. I'm going to use green just to offset it a little bit and tie it all in.
Heather Smith says hello Mrs. Connie and crew.
Hello, Miss Heather. How are you? I like this green. So let me show you guys. This is a pretty green, and it's organza. However, you see it's got wire in it, and I don't want to use the wire. So you literally take the corner and you pull the wire out. I do this all the time. See the wire? Oops.
Heather Smith says I'm good. I hope you are as well. Congratulations on the fundraiser.
Oh, thank you. Yes, that was a great, great afternoon yesterday. Okay, I got the one side. Now I gotta get the other. You never tried using this? It gives you a little bit more flexibility with the ribbon, because with the wire, it always gets jacked up. And a lot of times I love like the organza or specific colors, and they don't have them without this wire. So I just yank this wire out and I throw it out. I don't save it. And now the ribbon is more pliable to make a regular, see? It's just more pliable.
Heather Smith says had a rough week after getting out of hospital, then got pink eye in both eyes.
Oh my, who are you around that you keep getting stuff? First of all, how's your health?
Shetty says, Connie, did you have leftovers for everyone for dinner?
No, we ordered food today, Shetty. I ate Italian. Yesterday there wasn't a lot left overs, believe it or not, because everyone took stuff home. I brought a couple of desserts. I didn't even bring any food home because everyone else took it. But that's okay. It was a great day. But Heather, how are you doing? Did the antibiotics, the IV antibiotics work? Nothing wrong with that, Lori. Being in your PJs all day.
Shetty says that is what I meant. Heather Smith says healed, thanks for asking Mrs. Connie. I laid in bed for 2 days with eyes closed.
Aw, you poor thing. You guys have been going through some stuff, some health issues. Today we need to pray for everyone's health, because every time I turn around, there's something going on with somebody. Okay, see, I like the color scheme now. Okay, now we need to do this side. And the bottom is just, I put a cute little note card. I just had an adorable note card that matches the color scheme. So that's all that's going in here. But this is also a card. I just put that image like that. We'll put a ribbon there, and then we have this one. Okay, so let's see. Could do this side.
Heather Smith says yesterday was the first day I could open them up. Now I'm on 4 antibiotics.
Oh my goodness. You poor thing. You've been through the ringer.
Well, it's easy to see how he earned the nickname the Dominator. Dominic Hasek reigns supreme on our countdown of the top goalies of the 1990s. Hasek has 4
Well, continued health to you.
30s as well as 42 shutouts.
Heather Smith says with my diabetes I get the sore on my feet alloy.
Oh, do you really?
Hasek exemplified the golden age of goaltending. For NHL
Is your diabetes not under control?
Heather Smith says yes ma'am, but doctor is getting them there now. Kim Robinette says if everything goes right, they will cast for my prosthetic Tuesday. It's been over a year.
Which for what, honey? Remind me, Kim. You've been waiting on a prosthetic for what? That's why I don't remember. But if you don't want to talk about it, that's okay. No one's pressured to share. But I'm glad you're getting it, and I hope everything works out well for you.
Heather Smith says insulin I was taking was not working right now on different that's working really good.
Oh, Heather, you're a type 1 diabetic. I'm a type 2 diabetic.
Kick off our countdown at number 30.
Heather Smith says doctor thinks I may need a pump.
Oh, no. Let's hope not. You lost your left leg from... Was it from diabetes too, Kim? Man, we're all a hot mess, aren't we? Wow. I know, right? Your health sounds pretty good compared to all of us. Huh? I think I need the same.
Heather Smith says trying to change my eating habits. I've went from a size 32 pants to a 20 comfortably.
Oh, that's awesome. Congrats. Are you doing anything like Mounjaro or anything like that, or Ozempic? Well, Caroline, Kim, I'm sorry to hear all that, and I hope that all goes well, and I'm glad you're getting your leg.
Danvik says Adam, you're just a baby. Bearmaker says and don't forget it. Lol.
You're just a baby. looks good. That looks fine. Okay, I'm gonna trim this because we wound up not putting any more ribbon and it's annoying me. Oh my goodness.
Heather
That's
Smith says
crazy.
Traceba and Novolog and watching carbs, sugars and portion control. Not easy for me. I love to eat.
I can relate to that. I gotta tell you, I've done, oh my God, what have I done? I've done Ozempic, Wegovy, oh my God, what's the other one after Ozempic that I did? I forget. There was something else. Then Mounjaro. No, then Ozempic again. And the combination for me, because my sugar now is pretty much under control, my A1C is under 6. And I put it away. And it was, I'm doing Mounjaro once a week, and I do Synjardy in the mornings. But I was doing glipizide, I was doing metformin, I was doing, first it was Ozempic once a week, and then it was, what was the daily one? There's one you do daily. Victoza. I did Victoza for like 2 or 3 years. And then I started like not having any kind of reaction to it. I think I became like almost like immune to it or something. So Mounjaro came out and it's been a game changer. Mind you, I'm not like dropping weight where I'm a skinny mini. That's not happening. But it does help with portion control because you're not as hungry and you wind up eating a little bit less, especially the first few days. Hey, Deb.
Heather Smith says mine have been very uncontrolled for years.
Oh, that's not good, honey. You got to get that under control. Well, good luck. You're on the path. You know what needs to get done. These tags I'm just leaving as is. I feel like this page needs like maybe like a little envelope down here or something. Like I feel like it's too plain for my taste. Well, just because it's me. So, we're going to have to do something here.
Heather Smith says very poor health at my age, unfortunately didn't take care of myself when younger and now paying.
Yeah, it's important.
Nani Becky says Mounjaro has been a game changer for my husband.
Yeah, me too. I mean, again, I did lose some weight, but it wasn't so much the weight loss. It was getting my A1C where it needed to be. And it definitely, like, I have to be like, okay, I have to eat something. It's time to eat something, you know? That's what it does for me.
Little Diva says Connie, you need to drink some water.
Thanks. I am terrible with that.
Nani Becky says his A1C went from 9 down to 6.
Yeah, I was at 8.4 a year and a half ago. Almost, it was like because I was on Victoza.
Heather Smith says yes, I've found since I have lost weight they are not as high anymore.
Yeah, for sure. And so what happened was I was on Victoza and then I started.
Bearmaker says that was wine, not water. Lol.
I started, my numbers started going crazy, and then I was put on Wegovy, and Wegovy was working well for me. And then all of a sudden, all that nonsense about Wegovy and Ozempic started. Couldn't use Wegovy because it wasn't made for diabetics. they wanted me to go back on Ozempic, and I'm like, but it doesn't work for me. So I went back on it, and it didn't work for me. And then Mounjaro came out, and I tried that, and that has been wonders. So my A1C dropped. In 3 months, it went from like 8.4 to like 7 in those first 3 months.
Let's jump back into our countdown with one of Gonchar's 4-9 Stanley Cup champion teammates at number 20.
But we're all good now. Okay, so I want to do a little envelope here. Let's look at our vellum. I do like the, I mean, you know how I feel about vellum envelopes? They're great, but at the same time, not so great because they crack and split. But we're going to try it. Because I like it on the other page, so it'd be nice to have a second one. Let me just clean up my stuff real quick. Leave that there. Oh, I still have 2 die cuts out. Look at that. See? This is how you lose stuff. Babe, is that a game? My goodness. I think it was going to be this challenging. One of the projects is to go through all my die cuts and fix them up. I'm not going to have full sheets back here. I'm just going to do 1 strip. That's all you need, because all this magnet back here makes these books so super heavy, and you don't need a full sheet of magnets to hold this stuff down. A little strip is enough. So that's on the agenda. Yeah, you gotta stay on top of that A1C for sure. Okay, I think those were it for my die cuts. Now, vellum. I don't want any pink. Oh my God, no. No Christmas shopping yet. Okay, I like that color and I have a piece right here. Alright, we're gonna go with the, this is cute too.
Heather Smith says I've got mine done lol. Bearmaker says as Mariah says, it's time.
No. No, it's not.
And shipping is flawless. Go to dealback.com right now and see how much you can save.
Wonder if this one will be too big.
I sell deodorant for a living, but not just any deodorant. The whole body deodorant is designed just for guys. And the whole body deodorant is clinically proven to lock odor all day.
Maybe I'll stick with the little one.
Why do we accept me 2 weeks for payday? Thanks to time, I don't have to work 50. No credit checks, no mandatory. Join me at Chime.com and get paid when you say.
What would become of them? They just have a Robin Hood gold allowed to have a good any liberal rate on idle cash, unlimited party with enhanced retirement pension. They would be sent into chaos. Versus chaos.
Welcome back to the top 30 scores of the 2000s. The New Jersey Devils kicked off the millennium in glorious
No, I think I'll do it down here on the corner.
fresh faces. The Devils captured 2 Stanley Cups early in the decade. Time now to dive right back into our countdown with a member of the entire team and number 12.
Yeah, well, buying for the kids is definitely challenging. Like, who knows what to get them, right? Envelopes that shouldn't be there. This is just some parchment that I'm going to cut some of these pages to go in there.
Bearmaker says well I'm just a baby and everybody buys for the kids. What are you buying for me, Connie?
I already bought you your gift. You were there when I did it. Did you forget? What I did forget is I forgot.
Bearmaker says I know. Pulling your leg.
It's I was told it's shipping to me. I should have messaged her and just had her ship it directly to you, but it's coming to me.
Bearmaker says tell me the shipping.
No. I'll tell you nothing, and you will like it.
Bearmaker says I'll cash app you.
Ha! Reverse, reverse. Two Buffalo girls go around the outside.
Coming up next, our countdown wraps up with the top 5 scorers of the 2000s, who combined for over 1,500 goals in the decade. Find out where these double-zero heroes rank after the break.
Cute. This way. I don't think this one. Well, I could put like a brown. I think a little brown or gold would look cute. I should be singing. Well, some people don't think that. Right, Adam?
V. Vargas says, are you working on the fairy book?
Yes, Val. We're doing the tags and the note cards, finishing it up. I think I'm going to change it up and put something like maybe brown. Because there's a lot of green.
Bearmaker says Connie does sing better than Bjork.
Okay, I'll take that. Okay, I was getting either brown. I think I'm going to look at the brown. You might have something cool. Don't you know that? Set this place on fire, 'cause I'm tired of your lies. All I needed was a simple hello. But the music was that you could not hear me cry. I gave you my love in vain. My body never knew such pleasure. My heart never knew such pain. I don't know why I had that song stuck in my head. It's from the 90s.
Andriana BB says great song.
Now I'm all cried out. Over you. Over you. All over you. Too busy.
V. Vargas says I missed updates. Did you sell all the boxes at your luncheon?
I did, Val, and I ordered some more. So I said if anybody wants a box, message me, because I'm not going to make like another 20 of them. It's going to be by order only. So if you want a box, just let me know what kind, color, what theme you want it to be. I will make it for you. Oh my goodness, Lori. Thank you, Val. This background, dun, 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 reminds me. Your body, girl, makes me... I'm stuck in the 90s today. The way you want a girl makes me want to say, move your body, girl. Do you know that song? You hear the background music? So when I hear certain beats, it'll remind me of a song, and then it gets stuck in my head. Sorry.
Let's wrap up our countdown with the top 5 scores of the 2000s.
I don't think it's on the radio yet. Is it? Not here anyway. Soon. But what happens is I wind up getting tired of it then, though. This is pretty thick, right? This is thick.
Dorothy L. Ponte says what kind of box for organizing?
Oh, I was going to show you one. Hold on. I got one right here. These are the boxes. So this is, I decorated them, and then they're filled with 30, there's 30 cards in here. About 12 or 13 are birthday cards, and then the rest are all like thinking of you, blank note cards, just pretty note cards. There's some masculine ones, there's some really pretty ones. I'm trying to encourage everybody to get your pens out and start sending note cards to people instead of text messages. So this is an example of 2 of the leftovers, but they've already been sold, so I don't have any leftovers right now, but I will make more if you guys want. Oh, okay, Sue, no problem. You just let me know the color scheme you want it to be. I could do any colors. I could do Christmas. I could do fall. Whatever you guys want, because I have time. So I could do that. But those were the boxes. I still have plenty of note cards. And I still have some birthday cards. I might have to get a few more cards, but that's okay. Just message me. I know, right, Val? It's so nice to get a handwritten note. I love getting a handwritten note. Don't get me wrong. I love messages and text messages and all that stuff. But that somebody took the time to sit down and write something and then put it in the mail, it means a lot. I mean, it does to me. So I hope it does to others as well, you know?
V. Pargas says 100%.
Right? So you guys know, I put a handwritten note in every order.
Kim says I agree, unless it's a one-word text I call.
Exactly. So I packed up an order today. Even if I just take one of my cards, and I always write, thank you for your support. Thank you so for your order. It's usually thank you for your support. I don't even say thank you for your order. I say thank you for your support. Every single order that goes out gets one of those. That's why sometimes and I still get my orders out pretty quickly. We all do have a million pens.
Kim says yes, I had a lovely thank you note in my package. Cheryl Rothbart says I love your notes with the order.
It's just a little, and I still sign the order, when you get an actual order from the website and I print the invoice for you. I do, write Connie on it, but I always put a little note card. I put a little, what do you call it? One of my little message thingies in there. Tags, I get a message tag, I guess you'd call it. I hope that people realize, hey, she took the time to sit down, take a note card, and actually handwrite it. Nobody writes it for me. Sometimes they're neater than others. Sometimes they're a little sloppy if I'm doing a whole bunch. I put a note card in all the fundraiser ones that the auction stuff. There was a no card in every single one of them.
And the recipient of 2009 Hart Trophy is Alexander Ovechkin.
65 goals, 112 points, the MVP.
I just want to rough up the...
There it is, the top 30 scorers of the 2000s. Whether it was the play from time-tested veterans or the emergence of the game's future stars, these are the faces that
I do send a lot of Christmas cards. And a lot of them are... I think that looks cute. With the brown. I don't know, why is this up here? Hold on, did I do the I think I did the bow wrong.
Dorothy Alponte says how much is the box?
So for yesterday, I was asking for donations. But they were the Portuguese ladies or whatever. So, to sell them to you guys, I'm going to say 25 donation. Yesterday, I asked for 50, just so you know. Because it does take a little time to sit here and cut all that paper and glue it and then bling it out. But you guys have already, you know, done so much. Now, don't forget, all your donations, I will tally them up at the end of December, and for every $100 is an entry into the big giveaway.
That's why we talked about him so much here tonight, because he's on such a roll. And he could be the best goaltender in the game right now.
Postage is expensive lately. Yes, it is. Not gonna lie. I don't know how people are gonna, you know, the bottom line is we're all gonna wind up just buying from places that ship for free because it's ridiculously. Oh, excellent, Tammy. I'm glad to hear that. Okay. And I don't think the last one needs anything. It's a cute little... Well, I guess we could do something. Nah, maybe not. I think it looks pretty. The color scheme. I think that's it, guys. Wait, was there something that we're missing? Let's do another quick. That one's done. I really love the way the wolves came out. The dogs, wolves, whatever. That came out really cool. That one's good. That one's good. Good, good. Good. Okay. Okay on this one. Okay on this one. We got 3 things here. We're leaving that one. Up here's good. These are good. Good, good, good. That's fine. This is fine as is. I'm leaving, I don't know if I should I put anything on this? Who let the dogs out? Aw, thank you, Tammy. That's really sweet. I love this window. Got our little... I think she's done. I think she's done, guys. The only thing that's left to do is... I gotta put my name on here. We were going to do one of these, but now I don't know. And I was going to do a specimen. Well, we could still do a specimen card. I don't think I'm going to do this one, though. I wouldn't know where to put it. The thought was good, though. specimen card I've got right here. Have you guys ever done a specimen card? This is a specimen card. No? Okay. So it's a die cut. This is a die cut. And you fold it, and it has the little window. So we're going to put some acetate on here. And we're going to zhuzh it, and we're going to use brads to close it. And then you put like a butterfly, so it looks like it's a specimen card for a butterfly. And let me put these away, and I will get the specimen card die cut out so you guys can see. There's numbers. Like, we could really go crazy on a specimen card. And you don't need a die cut. You can make your own. It's just a window, basically. That's all it is a window. I think it's in this one. Maybe it's not in this one. Nope, not in this one. All right, now starts the, which book is it in? Oh, maybe it's the forest book, because it's, specimen cards are for bugs. Maybe not.
When we return, Henrik Lundqvist reminds us why he is one of the best goaltenders in the National Hockey League.
Ah, there it is. It's in the tag. But wait, this is that. Where's the page with all the other stuff? See, that's not in here. It was in two separate. This is the die cut. Ah, there it is. Oh, that's a good idea. Making them with the, all right, let me put all this away. With the index cards. Purple. Okay. So the set comes like this. As you can see, this is already cut out. And it comes with all these little, like, numbers.
Dorothy L. Ponte says you are so creative, that's why I ordered a journal from you next year.
Aw, thanks, Dorothy. You're on my list. Excellent.
Go to dealdash.com right now and see how much you can save.
Do you have difficulty hearing your TV or have trouble hearing conversations? Then you would benefit from nano hearing aids. Other hearing aids are expensive and cost thousands of dollars. But if you call
So I've never used all of the little bits and pieces. So let's experiment with it, shall we? Where did I get this? Well, sugar. I bought this 2 years ago. I'm thinking at that time, probably Amazon, because I wasn't a very big Temu shopper in the beginning because I wasn't sure about the whole China thing. And so I'm thinking it was Amazon. You could check my Amazon storefront, see if it's there. But I'm pretty sure that both Amazon and so does Temu probably has it as well. And it's different sets because this one's pretty big. I don't know if this is all one set. I think these two came together in one set. I don't remember. And I think this may have been a whole other set because this comes with the word specimen and all the little, these are like numbers. I tried punching them out because I wanted to see how they work. And what this does is it punches through the paper. So I'm thinking how I may have to use this is kind of like you use this one in conjunction with, like, hypothetically, like one of these in the middle, because it punches out the numbers. We're going to test it. I think that's how it works. Because when I tried using just this, it just punches through the paper. And I'm like, what am I supposed to do with that? And then I realized you have like these nameplates. You have this one and this one. So there's different ways to use them. Yeah, because that fits right. Does it fit in there? Almost. Not quite. I think it fits in this one more. All right, we're gonna try it. Oh, this is more narrow. This one says archives. And that actually, I think, fits in that little one. All right. Let's see. Let's get a number. We'll use this number here. And I think I'm going to cut this off of black. And just make sure that all the little nubs are out. Okay. All right, I'm going to cut that out of a piece of black. And then I'm also going to do the word specimen. Well, I should have just done this, both of them at the same time. I'm going to cut these out. First, I'm going to tape these down. Because these are small. You know, I'm gonna try getting myself one of those magnetic mats that goes on the bottom of your die cut, so that when you put your die cut on top of your paper, it stays there. I want to test that, see how it works, because since I was die cutting so much today, and I did like small things like little keyholes and stuff like that, it was really ticking me off because it kept moving. You know what I mean? It just kept moving. I'm going to use this white background so you guys can see what I'm doing. Now, see how it did that? Pretty cool, right?
M. Veloso says I use an old magnetic sheet for those tiny bits.
That's a good idea too. Just using a magnetic sheet.
Bearmaker says, Connie, can you make a wish list on Amazon for the people who want to order a Christmas gift for you?
Oh, I don't want to do that. I would feel weird.
Bearmaker says do it.
You're not the boss of me, Adam. And neither's Larry. Let's just get that straight. Just want to put that out that. Okay. So like theoretically, this now will go here. You know, we have to judge everything.
Chaplain Pastor Susan says, now you know how we all feel about your kindness and giving spirit.
That's different though.
his arm and make it to save out of nowhere. Rebound off the board. And get it. They got a shot. They got the net. Postma, hopefully it. Now the last to Wheeler. And here they go. Wheeler up the side of the net. Hit the post.
So now there's different ways to do I'm trying to figure out different ways of how to do this. Maybe we'll use this one on this one here. Like that, because I think that looks kind of cool. And the word specimen can go over here, because that's a big word. And it needs the larger one. I like that. And then, what does this say? It's hard to read them backwards. I have no idea what this says. N-E-W. Oh, it's specimen upside down, moron. There's specimen in the same punch out as this. The word specimen, which is kind of cool. Yeah, I think I want to say it may be like a Tim Holtz, this whole one, because it's very detailed. And I think I'm going to have to take like a piece of black. Let's do that together. We're going to do I need to do like a little, because I don't know what all this stuff says, and it's really annoying me. So I'm going to put them all down, and we're going to do one big cut, and then we're going to save it with a white background. Hi. Hi. And then we have to figure out which one's which. Hold on, let me think. How am I going to do this?
Rosie Hamaker Zikifus says, haha, Moran lol.
Moron, exactly. I feel like a bit of a moron. Just a little bit. Maybe. Should I cut it on the white? And then put it next to it and make it wider? You know what I'm saying? I think I'm going to do that. But on the other hand, I kind of like cutting it on the black. Ah. Alright, I think we're going to cut it on the black. Yes, a mirror is a good idea, but I'm still going to need, I like my swatches, so just to see how it works. So I'm just going to swatch them out. That's what we're going to do. We're going to swatch them out real quick. What's the worst that can happen? We're not even using glue at this point. So the just paper and glue thing, it doesn't matter. I'm going to slide them up a little bit so I can put specimen on the bottom.
Welcome back to the NHL Network countdown of the top 50 saves.
I'm going to go cut this. This is a magnet strip. I just want to make sure that, because it's got to fit in that pocket. I need to cut it just a little bit. Okay. Oh, darn. I left one out. That's going to irritate me. Are my glasses over there, babe? Well, I'm going to have to clean this up another day. I'm not going to clean these out today. It's just paper. And I did this one upside down, which, again, not the end of the world, but now we can see what they all say. You know, I'll wind up redoing this when I do my organizing of the die cuts. But this is a good starting point. Aha! Now we can read them all. I'll make it neater, but I like the way this is. Yeah, he's watching hockey. Okay, that's what all this stuff is. Oh, the bottom one's upside down. Gotta make that one right side up. Pretty cool, though. Very messy, because of all the teeny itty bits. Okay, so we got these two pieces that we liked.
When they asked me if I wanted to be in a testimonial commercial, I said sure. I had a training for not a fish and life.
All these little letters, so cute.
We started looking for another provider primarily.
But yeah, no, we're not saving them. That's impossible to use. They're so tiny.
I chose this switch because of the savings. It was amazing. Way cheaper than where I was.
I could hardly believe that my bill was so small. I'm paying less than $30 a month.
Bearmaker says very demure.
Exactly. Okay.
Little Diva says they would be cool to use in a little shaker if you didn't want any journal.
Potentially, yes, but oh my god, I can't even imagine collecting. You'd have to collect a lot of them. Definitely have to collect a lot of them. Alright, so let's get a little piece of plastic so we could do the inside. And let's pick out our Specimens.
I like to go far away places and love places that have
And, well, we need to zhuzh first.
direct calls.
Consumer Cellular offers
I'm gonna zhuzh in
for a limited time, new customers save $50 when you sign up today.
sepia.
The consumer cellular is a really painless process.
Kept the same phone, I kept the same number.
Anytime I call customer service, it's US based.
It's nice to know when I have an issue that I can have a real conversation. Customer service has been great. I just get a bill at the end of the month. It's on auto pay and it's super easy.
And as AARP members, we also get a nice discount.
That's right. AARP members receive a 5% discount. Make the switch now to the most
You just got up and you want to
powered. New customers save $50 when you sign
outside
up
go
today.
pee.
I just tried letting him out.
I don't want to walk.
He's hungry.
Visit
Look.
consumercellular.com
Could be.
Where's the
today.
kitchen?
But you didn't eat yet.
Oh, do you want me to give him a pen?
You can.
Right there.
And you don't have to do the inside because it's going to be closed permanently. Just do both of them.
Nine. Hey.
Welcome back to the NHL Network countdown of the top 50 saves.
I'm also going to use a little bit of black. Give it that aged look. I'm just using whatever's on the zhuzher. I'm not like re-dipping it in the ink. Not refreshing it. See, it gives it a little bit more of a aged. Oh, this isn't. You know what? I have that aged. Where is it? I had one that was kind of like yellowish. Do you guys remember that? Ah, here it is. Remember this? It's not clear, as opposed to being like, let me show you the difference. See the difference? It's like aged. We're going to use that. I think it gives it a little bit more authenticity. I'm good, Kay. How are you? We're doing a little specimen card. That's gonna look good. Okay, so that's that one. And then we need a little piece for this one. Okay, now we need to find our buggies. Now I like to use like PET as opposed to like this kind of cardstock. I'd rather use like these. So it's exactly what it's a specimen card. So if you think back in the olden times, so to speak, olden times, see how this, I'll get a smaller one. But when you go to the museum and they have like all these little specimens, that's exactly what it is. It's just your rendition of. It could be any bug. It doesn't have to be butterflies. Butterflies is what a lot of people use. It's just a fun little card. That one's cute. I want to get a darker one because I feel like I might actually put the sticker on top of the plastic only because it looks a little bit better. And it's a clear, normally you'd put it behind it, but that still works. I like those two. Oh, is there a blue one? Oh, is there a gray one? Let's do a different color. Ah!
I got this $1,000 camera for only $41 on DealDash.com. Online auctions since 2009. This PlayStation 5 sold for only 50 cents. This iPad Pro sold for less than $34. And this Nintendo Switch sold for less than $20.
I got this KitchenAid stand mixer for only $56. I got this barbecue smoker for $26.
And shipping is always free. Go to DealDash.com right now and see how much you can save.
One of the biggest challenges in our class space is buying and selling a home at the same time. That's why who you work with matters.
With HomeLife, we're able to help our clients buy and sell at the same time.
All right, I think we're gonna do those two.
Product in real estate today.
Yes, it could be flowers. It could be like leaves. That's very popular for specimen cards. If you want to be gothy, you could do like bones. Like if you have stickers of bones, that would be kind of cool. A femur or a skull, you know, whatever. Like you could use your imagination. I'm just doing a butterfly because it's going in a fairy book. Good morning, Miss Brona. How are you? It's still nighttime here. Oh, my back. We're working on some specimen cards today. Oh, you're welcome. I know it's 2 a.m. Well, we're turning our clocks back tonight.
In NHL history, he earns himself another spot on our countdown.
Bearmaker says it was last night.
Oh, yes. It was last night. I totally forgot about that. Our clocks do it by themselves. We don't have to do them anymore, so... Wow, I forgot all about that. 'Cause I haven't left the house today, so I didn't drive. I do have to change my car. I'm going to use some tape instead of glue. Looking good. Bye, Tammy. Yeah, we did it. Apparently, we did it last night. I just forgot about it. Because everything does it automatically except for the cars. See you later, Tammy. Come on. Oh my goodness. This one does not want to cooperate. There it goes.
What an unbelievable save on Paul Morrow. That's as good a save as you'll see all year long. Spectacular stop by Miller keeps this game tied.
I'm gonna cut this out of here. Where's my other plate? I want this one or do I want this one? Do both. A good embossing thing to emboss your name and your work. Oh, I got myself an embossing, I'll show it to you, on Amazon, Brona. It wasn't too expensive. I actually got 2 of them. Give me 1 sec, I'll show it to you.
Bearmaker says Candace asked you a question about junk journals.
Oh. I would say that is one of the big differences because I don't think in junk journals we really use the plastic protectors. I also feel that scrapbooks is taking pictures, putting them on paper, and decorating the page. That's like a scrapbook. Junk journaling is taking it a step further. You use pictures, you could use receipts, tickets, anything that comes in the mail, fabrics. You use a lot more in the junk journals than you would use in a scrapbook. I feel scrapbooks are a little bit more neat, page by page. They're in the plastic sheet. They're not all in plastic sheets. Sometimes they're not. But it's mostly for you to position pictures and you put your memories of the pictures and that's that. Whereas the junk journal is for journaling and scrapbooking. So you kind of do both. That's kind of how I look at it. Rona, these are the ones that I ordered. Okay? They're from Amazon. And I will show them to you. So I did one that, because you have an option of, for example, you see how that one says bottom, no comments, Adam. So if I want to do the bottom of a page, I go like that, squeeze, and it embosses it. And then I got this one that says top, in case I want to emboss something on the top of the page. No comments. You're welcome, Candace. So, and again, they're from Amazon. And I want to say they were like $28, $30 maybe, something like that. Oh, sure.
First off, thank you for having me on the studio. Now, as far as who should call in, the answer is anyone who's been injured in an accident that was not your fault should give us a call right now. Agents are standing by to answer any questions you may have and tell you how much your case is.
Oh, you're not a weirdo.
So what kind of calls are we seeing today? Well, Jamie, we're getting calls about all
Yeah, my Bella made all my little. I'll show you my. So my daughter made these for me. This goes with every. I'm almost running out of these, but I embossed it. She zhuzhed it, and then we have like a little spiritual saying there. But this is what goes in every package. And if it's somebody that buys from me repeatedly, then I wind up switching it up and doing something different, so you don't get the, you know, they're all different sayings, but still. Okay, I'm just trying to figure out how I want to do this one. Because... You didn't get one last time? Yeah, see, if you've already gotten one, I'll throw something else in there. Because I don't want anybody to be like, oh, another one. It depends on the person. But no, you got a care package. It's a little bit different. Okay, so hold on. I'm trying to figure out how I want to do this down here. Because I definitely want to use the word specimen on top. Like that. Because I just think it's kind of cool. But I think I would want the number in black underneath. So I think I'm going to do that. Yeah. And let's do the number, this number here. Why not? Much love. Aw, Tammy, that's so sweet. I'm just going to do that there. I don't know if this is going to work. We'll see.
Hope says, Connie, did I miss when you showed how to apply a pin to your journal without the bump?
Did I miss how you showed how to apply a pin? Oh no, Caroline, I haven't shown that yet. You're talking about how I use the broches, right? The pins. We're gonna have to take a day and just do that. Yeah. I'm just cutting around it so I could put a pin through it and you won't see any of the black outside of the beige. Okay, that works. I already glued this together. Let's see if I could open this real quick. Let me try and open it so that the brads will go on the inside. This is what happens when you're chit-chatting and you don't think it through. You know, I always say, think it through, guys. This is why. It's not the end of the world. Okay. So let's punch a hole. Okay, just poking a hole in the two little. Now, I didn't have to do this. I could have just glued it, but it's just a little bit more secure this way. I feel it is. I like that it's a little crooked, because then it doesn't look so perfect.
I know what to do.
Oh, he does yell a lot. I used to watch him, but I'm like, I'm so over him.
Saving the day is easy. CashNet USA. When you need money fast, you need a hero. Go to CashNetUSA.com to apply for the money you need now.
I got the $1,000 camera for only $41 on DealDash. DealDash.com. Online auctions since 2009. This PlayStation 5 sold for only 50 cents. This iPad Pro sold for less than $34. And this Nintendo Switch sold for less than $20.
I got this KitchenAid stand mixer for only $56. I got this barbecue smoker for $26.
And shipping is always free. Go to DealDash.com right now and see how much you can save. And so, Vic, it's done. I just sold my car to Carvana.
See, I did a little skew so it looks old.
I'm dropping off and getting paid today. How convenient is that? Thanks for taking Carvana. Sell your car today. You get paid the same day with Carvana.
Hi, I sell deodorant for a living, but not just any deodorant. The whole body deodorant is designed just for guys. Bando whole body deodorant is clinically proven to block odor all day and control for 72 hours. Plus, it was invented by a doctor right here in the USA. What's Bando's secret? Sterilized odor-toxic bacteria. You stop bacteria, you stop odor before it starts. Now get this. Because their deodorants are free from any harsh chemicals, they work safely anywhere on your body. New customers get 30% off at shopbando.com. Why pay too much for cable TV when it costs less for Fubo TV? Get all the channels you want, with all the entertainment you love, for the price that cable can't. Start watching at FuboTV.com. The wait is almost over.
This is almost done. So you could get as intricate and complex as you want, or keep it real simple. You know, you could add more stuff to it.
Get your tickets today.
Welcome back to the NHL Network countdown of the top 50.
Oh, it when you go on Amazon, you have to upload an image of your logo, and they use that. I'm just trying to clean my... I got glue all over it. But, yeah, so these are really cool, and these are fun to make, and you could do, like I said, leaves are really pretty on this. Oh, yeah, yes, Candace. Actually, all of my junk journals, but they're all, up to now, they've all been commissioned. This is the last one for this year, as far as commission work. And then I'm going to do a couple of projects just to make stuff to sell, like some personal projects. And then I have a wait list. If you're interested in a journal, in my link tree, it says future journals. You could put your name on there. And next year, probably March, I'll start, February, March, if not sooner, I'll start calling people and say, hey, I'm getting ready to do a journal. It's your turn. Do you still want one? And if they say yes, then I do your journal. And if you say no, then I move on to the next person. Cool. Sounds like there's a W in it. That's my jersey. She said I have an accent. That's funny. Pastor Sue is getting her journal. I just finished it a week ago.
Kim Robinette says she hasn't heard Fran.
No. See? Aren't they cute? Little specimen cards. It's been a long time since I've made one. But there's definitely, we have a lot. I'm going to have to redo this because my OCD is not going to allow the upside down, blah, blah, blah. But for right now, we're leaving this. But I think they're really cute. Aren't they so cute? Little specimen cards. You just put them anywhere in the book. Let's find a little spot for it. I'm thinking towards the back. Yeah. All right. All this book now needs is charms. I will do that during the week because I'm not digging them out right now. They are cute. Now, the only thing, there's a lot of tedious work, the cleanup, right? Because if you look, there's stuff inside all of them. Yes, Candace. Yes, I do have to add my name. Good point. Yeah, so what happens is, generally, you tell me what theme, okay? Like, this is a fairy theme, an adult fairy theme. She specifically told me she likes fairies designed by Nini Thomas. So a lot of the images in here...
Nani Becky says there is a brush you can buy to clean them.
Yes, I broke mine, Becky. I have another Team You order started. I gotta get it. It actually broke. And it won't clean these teeny tiny things. I'm experienced with that. What I probably should have done is use the wax paper because I have a piece of wax paper right there. And it probably would have helped, but I forgot to use it. Anyhow, so yeah, so I talk to you, like we text back and forth. I get a list of things you like. Things you don't like is important too, so I don't put something in that you don't like. And then I customize the book based on your likings. And if you go on my TikTok page, there's up on top, there's a folder that says flip throughs, and you could see all the different flip throughs of the different types of journals. I've made gothy, witchy, western, Elvis, ocean, fairy, Christmas, Peter Rabbit, oh my God, Harry Potter, what else? Florals. I've done the seasons. Yes, different seasons. What size brass? Oh, on this Bible, I did a Disney. Definitely I did many dragons, many skulls. Oh my God, there's so many themes that I've done, and I'm always open to new themes. I just finished the Bible journal. I'll show it to you since you're kind of new. Don't get overwhelmed.
P. Finch says, is there a video on the tree page yet?
I think it got taken down because I think there was music in the background. There was, I think that's the one that got taken down. If you go on the YouTube channel and look, I got notifications that 2 of my videos got taken down for the music. It must be whatever was on TV that day had music, and I wasn't paying attention. Okay, these are the little brads. These are super teeny tiny, super teeny tiny ones. Okay, and I know you're gonna ask me where I got them, and I know I'm not. I really should start making lists of stuff because I'll show you an example. This is the teeny tiny one, and then a regular brad is this. That's a regular brad. So you see the difference? Oh yeah, I did a vintage book. That was really pretty. The vintage one. It's super tiny. Yeah, it's super tiny. Like you could see the, I'm gonna show you the super tiny, then a medium, and then what I call a standard. See? Oh no. Lori, sometimes it makes you wonder, right? And I actually got these teeny tiny ones by mistake because I was looking for small ones to use with the hardware when I do my my doors with the latches. And remember I told you that it has to go over the brad, so you can't use the ones that are like bubble tops. And I got these by mistake, but they work out perfectly for little things like this. I'm glad to hear she's okay. Oh, so it was Candace, right? I was going to show Candace real quick. The Bible journal. Let me put this here so we could put the book together. Look at the size of this thing. Now, this is the first one I made with lace. I don't normally use this much lace, but this was by request. So I customize the journals based on what my customers want. So, and there's a flip through on this book in my link tree, if you go and look. So this is just to give you an example. It's completely customized. Pastor Sue, I'm going to get this packed up this week. I got to bring a box home from work. Oh my goodness, she fell in it and they had to call the fire department. I think she just wanted to see the firemen. I'm going to set this aside for a second. Yeah, that's one of the biggest ones I've ever done. Not sure I'm going to do any that size anytime soon. That takes a long time to decorate, and it took weeks to do that one. This is more of a standard, a 6x9. This is a standard size journal. This is the cover for the fairy journal. And then this is the part where you actual journal. Will you write? There's a book in here. So this is how I normally make my journals to, you know, for my customers. That was special. Pastor Sue's been waiting for 1.5 years. So we went a little bit overboard on that book. But this is the writing journal within the journal. I said the cover. She also is getting this tag. This is called a waterfall. And these are all fairies. And that's embossed. And then the super duper fun part. Oh, I didn't show you guys. I made a tag for, I made an apothecary for this particular, she wanted an apothecary, so that's all handmade. And on the back, I made a green fairy. I have to put a bow on this one. I need to put a bow on that. That's what I forgot. So this is going to go in the book. And then this is it. This is the book. It's going to be like this. I think the apothecary is going to have to go outside of the book at this point, because I think it's going to be a little too big. The waterfall could go in between. Yeah, I'm not putting her in there because I have to put the charms on here still.
Bearmaker says that journal is a chunk.
It's a chunker. I always make chunky journals, and I still have to add charms. This is going to get about 15, a dozen or so. I usually do a dozen, and then I'll throw an extra one here or there or whatever. But usually gets about a dozen charms hanging. But this is a traditional journal. This was extra that I threw in because she was very patient. But, and then, you know, based on what you want is what I make. How many 3D items, how many, you know, whatever. Or I've got some people that are like, just this is my budget, do whatever you want and surprise me. This person has not seen the journal yet. She's not watched my lives. She wants to be surprised. So she hasn't seen her journal, but this is a chunky. It's going to be a chunky one. Oh, thanks, Candace. It's fun. But I got a lot of fun stuff coming up too. And my journals are with elastic bands, so you could always interchange and replace if you ever need to. So I'm going to put this up here for now. Tomorrow's project is going to be getting all the charms and then recording my flip-throughs. These are extra tags that I have cut. So that's pretty much it for today. I wound up not even using this after all.
Heather Smith says, is it almost done, Mrs. Connie?
Yeah, it literally is done. The only thing that's left is putting some charms on it. So it's actually done, and I'm going to reach out to April, and I'm going to find out from April when she wants her book. Because she's also been waiting since last year, since April of last year. And if she tells me, well, I would really like to have it because I just got back from my cruise and I want to put all my memories in it, then over the next 2 weeks, we're going to work on decorating her journal while I work on some other stuff too. Her journal's already made. I just have to decorate it. Yes, some customers do send me that. If you, Pastor Sue sent me some images. I did a bridal journal last month. Well, actually, I started it in like August and I finished it, or September, something like that. I forget. But I did a bridal journal, if you go look. And the mom sent me the invitations. She sent me her save the date, her engagement pictures, and I actually stalked her. I went on her Tie the Knot, and I got pictures for the book. And I did a whole bridal book. And she also sent me a family heirloom. It was a little pearl pouch that the grandmothers put the wedding ring in, and they give it to each granddaughter for when they get married. So the daughter was this, she was the 5th generation to get this little pouch. So I incorporated the pouch into the journal in a way that she was
Heather
able
Smith
to
says if you do another bridal one, let me know and I'll donate something for it.
Ah, thank you. That's very sweet of you, Heather. But yeah, so if there's something you want in there, or that you want to include, or pictures, or something like that, absolutely, you send it to me. The die cut worked? Excellent. See? Just got to think out of the box a little bit, right?
Some of the major issues in society are like very hyper-focused in hockey, so what can we learn?
On top of it, I had to fix the clasp. She sent it to me and the clasp was broken, and I was so scared messing with it, because I'm like, this thing is, it's over 100 years old, and I'm like, oh my God, what if I mess with it and it falls apart on me? But we figured it out. Yeah, we figured it out. I fixed the clasp on it. I put it on a tag, and I did it with safety pins, so that when she's ready, she takes the tag out of the book, she undoes the safety pins, and the pouch comes right out. So I didn't damage it, I didn't glue it, nothing. Like, I was really careful. I'm very conscientious about like what I do, and when, especially when people send me stuff. And I used a vintage handkerchief that Stacy sent me as the background for it to sit on, which worked out perfectly. So, yeah. We talk a lot. We become like BFFs.
Velozo says, where did you get that treehouse picture in the fairy book?
Oh, honey, I had that. I downloaded that in digital sometime like a year and a half ago. I had that in my files, like printed in my files. So I have no idea where I got it. Because I've done a few fairy books like a year ago. Two more hours. I don't know about that. I bit myself, and it's a little, like my bottom lip is a little swollen. I keep hitting it. Let me go put a little bit more water in here. I'll be right. Give me 1 sec, guys. What am I going to work on now? When do I sleep? It's funny. A lot of people ask me that. I go to bed probably like 1 in the morning, 1:30, and I sleep until, 6:30. Then I get up, get dressed, and then I go to work full time. I have a full-time job. I'm an executive. For me, it is. All right, I'm going to try. I'm thinking in my head, is there anything that I forgot that maybe I wanted to put in the book? Oh, my next project. Okay, so I'm going to talk to April, and there's the travel journal. She has a travel journal that we started last year, and we never finished it. So I have that. But then other than that, I want to do some Halloween stuff. I want to do a couple of, because I missed out. I know it's November, but I didn't do, like, not necessarily Halloween, but like dark coffee, stuff like that, because I haven't done that. Oh, I have to do my name. Thanks, Z. I keep forgetting to do that. And I also, then I'm going to work on the watches. I want to do some of the watches. I have to do books. There's a few things, little booklets for the live that I'm going to be doing with Brian. I'm going to do it back here. I'm going to emboss my name on here. Yes, at some point I am going to do the Asian book, a pirate book. There's a few different books that I definitely want to do. But before I do those books, that's probably going to be like a January, February thing. I have all the other stuff I want to try and work on. We'll see. Best laid plans, right? All right, let me look at find the right.
P. Finch says, will you show the tree page?
Sure.
M. Velozo says, love it, beautifully done.
Thank you. Any other page you guys want to see? I love the swing page. I like this page too. She's on her little swing.
There's ones that approach it with love, passion, learning, openness, curiosity. And we see where they end up. And then we see the ones.
I think those two are two of my faith. I don't know, but I like the. Here we go again. I love my little belly bands. But I also like that center picture. I like this center picture with the hidden pockets. I love that. Yeah, I mean, she gave me a good topic to work with. You know, fairies are fairies, but when she specified...
Heather Smith says, that's beautiful, oh love that fairy on the swing.
I know, right? I love the fairy on the swing. She's so cute. And we can't forget our window. My God, it took us forever to do this one. To figure out how to do this. Look at that detail. It looks like it's hammered. Love that. Okay, so we're going to do the embossing of my name. Say my name, say my name. I can't emboss this because this is handmade paper and it won't emboss well. So I have to emboss and then put it on here.
Heather Smith says, oh my word. That's beautiful.
Thank you, Heather. I think I might just do... See if I have any of that reddish paper left. I don't think I do. Let me look in the other. Oh.
Heather Smith says, Mrs. Connie, Roy is laughing at you singing Say My Name.
I've been singing 90s songs all day. All day. Since we've been live, I've been singing them. I'm going to try something different with this one. I'm going to emboss in the dark, and then I'm going to use a little bit of the gold rub and buff and see if that works. Or I'm going to try gold. Let's see. I'm going to see if this works. I always like to experiment.
Cheryl Rothbart says, my husband looked at some of your journals and watched some of this live and he is very impressed.
Oh, well, thank you. I try. Okay, so it's embossed, but you can see that, you know, you could barely see that. So we want to put a little bit of gold. I don't remember if I have gold ink. Huh. Let's see, do I have gold? Oh, I have gold. Look at that. I do have gold.
Cheryl Rothbart says, now he expects a lot out of my crafting. Lol.
Now. We all craft differently. That's funny.
This year, National Hockey Players Association launched a new groundbreaking mental health program, a first of its kind in professional sport. The first line program offers training for players to identify signs of mental health issues in themselves and their teammates.
Heather Smith says I don't think it'll be half as good as Mrs. Connie.
So the NHLPA.
Oh, you could do. You know the rule. If I can do it, you could do it.
And so the first line initiative was born out of that goal.
Let's just see.
Teamed up with the Mental Health Commission of Canada.
All right.
The first line program. No one's
Here goes nothing.
mental health, no one's a doctor. But you become more comfortable on how you could provide meaningful support. And so just by going through the course, you're just reducing the stigma one person at a time.
Bearmaker says I'm not that great crafting. Lol.
You're good at what you do. That's all that matters. I could never make bears like you. No freaking way. Northa Quilts.
Little Diva says you are amazing at crafting and sewing. Sewing is a very difficult craft.
Exactly. I agree.
Heather Smith says singing. Anything you can do, can do better. Ever heard that song, Mrs. Connie?
Anything you can do, I can do
Bearmaker
better.
says I want to see Connie make a bear.
There isn't anything that I could do better than you. I do know that song. I mean, I'm singing it off key, and I'm singing it way not in the right tune. But yes, I'm aware of that song. Let me get the tags, because I have a little die cut to cut that.
That's something that I'd like to do and learn more about. I think maybe an unfortunate thing about mental health is I find a lot of people don't really care about it until you go through a personal experience or personal experience. So when I found out that there was a program to learn more about
Anything you can do, I can do better. I can do everything better than you. Now you got that stuck in my head. Thank you very much.
peer-to-peer conversation is, again, another aspect of mental health. I think in hard times it's a bit of an isolated thing. And I think it really opened my eyes to how important it is to be a conversation starter and also be a leader. If I walked into a room today and hadn't been just before, and I walked in and I punched over, I was like, making a face, my hand on my lower back, like that. You wouldn't even hesitate.
Dorothy Alponte says Adam, you're good at crafty bears, quilts, and totes.
Walk through those doors, and instead of that, I would,
Heather Smith says you're welcome, Adam LMBO.
to just come right over and say, hey, you don't seem like you. Are you doing okay? Being a pro athlete on the world stage, not performing, whatever it might be. Would you feel equipped to have that conversation with me? Would be the first major step of life.
Bearmaker says Heather got Connie to sing again. Yay.
For NHL players, everything that had come across the news media, there was this recognition that, this is real pressures that are put on from day one. You're in this constant stage of having to be on, or stage of having to be on. That takes a toll over time.
You have to be tough. You have to be resilient. Every other day you got to go to work and perform in front of thousands of people, and that's coming around you.
Actually, you know what?
Tough on your body and tough on your mind.
This should probably go on the cover.
Someone may
Now that I think about it.
want to you as a person, but you also want to have the tools to be able to help them. And I think anytime you're able to equip yourself with the skills, like more knowledge is power.
I think one of the really great things about the first
I
line
think I'm going to put it on the cover, right? Should go on the cover.
this conversation, right? How do we enhance our players' ability to live what we're calling the first line culture? And so our players are interested in wanting more. They want more resources. They want continuing education. They want continued engagement to ensure
Oh yes, I love details and I love bling.
and
A lot of sparkly.
themselves when it comes to mental health. It's deceptively simple. You get people talking. Oh man, amazing things happen.
Nightly highlights, live games, and insightful analysis. Nobody covers
Yay!
NHL Network. This is a story about the one.
And I like making everything pretty. So even when I do like dark gothy stuff, it's still pretty because I like it pretty. Yes, this is the fairy journal. We just finished it.
Heather Smith says needed some singing. Tuesday would be Ricky's 29th birthday.
Well, happy birthday to Ricky in heaven. He brought us together. Lori, sometimes we have to sacrifice and we have to eat McDonald's. There's nothing wrong with that. However, I will say, I'm very disappointed in the quality of their food recently. Their chicken nuggets are crap. They're dry. They used to be nice and fluffy, and now they're not. They're disgusting. I'm really disappointed. Even the filet of fish. I love the filet of fish, and I'm very disappointed in it lately. It's just, because I'm not a big burger. I don't really care for burgers much. So I usually get everything else. But I personally feel their food
Heather
is
Smith
gone.
says yes, he did, Mrs. Connie. A friendship I hope lasts forever.
Absolutely.
Bearmaker says that's just Jersey food, Connie.
It's not just Jersey, Adam. Ooh, Burger King's chicken sandwich. Okay. I haven't had that one yet. I like, Burger King repeats on me more than the other ones do. I don't know why. Maybe because it's flame broiled.
No mandatory fees. My pay gives me the freedom to handle anything that life brings. I have big guns, and I'm not waiting for people anymore. And you shouldn't.
Oh my God, my lip hurts.
Join me at charm.com.
Okay. So, now we're really done. Except for the charms. I'm gonna charm this bad boy. Do a flip through on Wednesday rather. Love that moon. Charm time, but not tonight. I have to dig out the charms. It's already 9:40. We're gonna put her inside in here.
P. Finch says love the cover. Kim
Yes.
Robinette says has anyone tried the chicken Big Mac?
I don't think so. Right, babe? We haven't tried a chicken McBack, have we? No. I think they talked about it, but I don't think anyone actually tried it. You know what I can do? I can show you how to do the pin real quick. How about that? You guys want to know how I do this pin and how it stays flat. You see how it's flat? You want to know the secret. You want to know my secret? Ancient Chinese secret.
Heather Smith says don't like mac sauce. I'll pass. I know Arby's burgers are nasty. Leah, Zared says, I have no clue what time it is. My husband set the clocks back Friday. I am so confused.
It is 9:42. Your phone and your computer will always be accurate. Yes, you want to know how we
P.
do
Finch
it?
says please tell secret.
Ooh, it's going to cost you. It's really not a secret. It's basically just being very careful and being thorough, and I will show it to you. Okay, let me grab a pin. Actually, I think I have another one of those fairies. I do. I have another one of the fairy pins. Okay, so let's start with the cover, which is usually a little bit thicker than cardstock. I usually use something a little bit thicker. Like I use the thick cardstock, which is about something like this. It's not chipboard, but it's that heavy cardboard that I use, like a cardboard. That's what it is, like a cardboard. It's still pliable, but it's not chipboard, okay? This is like a plyboard. Cardboard. That's what this is, okay? So, and I usually just make the cover out of this. I'm just going to use this for now as an example. Let's just say this is our book. Okay, this is our book. Aw, thanks, Shetty. Oh, I got the puzzle. Give me 1 second. Okay, puzzle's done. Okay, so anytime I use a pin, and I've used them quite a bit, it's always a different size pin on the back. So you can't have like a standard and you have something done. It won't work. You have to do this every time you use a pin. And sometimes it's not straight either. If you look at it, this one is pretty straight. I've done some where they're like on an angle because that's just the way it is. So the first thing I do is I create myself a template. All right. And I do that with a piece of cardstock. So if this is my book, I'm going to cut a piece of cardstock. Doesn't matter what size it is. I usually make it like at least 3 inches wide so that your cardstock, you're going to line it up with the edge of your book like this, okay? And you're going to figure out where do you want your fairy to go. She can't go all the way on the end because then her wings will be sticking out. So you have to like position it where she's going to be in a little bit more. So here's the first secret. Okay? So now that you're like this, line it up with your book flat, and I'm going to decide that I want her to be like right about there. So her wings are on the edge. See that her wings are going to be on the edge. Take your ink, leave it closed, and ink it. Ink it well. Now you're going to line it up. And you're marking it. See that? Now I know where my holes have to go so that these two pieces go through the hole. That's how I mark my hole. So now you're going to take your Oh, good for you, Brona. It was pretty simple, right? Okay, so here we go. Now I'm going to punch out the 2 spots. Okay. I'm going to open up my pin. I'm going to put the pin through the bottom hole. And I'm going to see how I did. Look at that. Right through the 2 holes. I was pretty damn good. Sometimes I got to fudge with it a little bit to get it right. Went right through the holes. See that? So that's how you get it on there. Easy peasy, right? Awesome. I'm showing everybody how I do when I use broches and pins, but they wind up being flat. Everyone wants to know, how do you get them to be so flat? So I'm showing you how I do that, okay? So this is the first step. So now we have what I call our template. This is our template, and our template works. So I can undo. Get her out of here. Now you're going to go and you're going to mark on your cover, and you go ahead and you cut it out. Punch it out. And if you have to go a little higher, a little lower, this is where you would do it. If you're like, oh, it needs to be a smidgen higher, well, this is where you would do that, okay? Okay, now you have your holes. You've already wrapped your book, by the way. You've already wrapped it. You don't put the inside cover. You just wrap the outside of it. So now, I'm going to test and make sure that this is correct. There it goes. It fit right through. See that? It fit through. Okay, so that's cool. So now, you might be thinking, well, this particular one isn't going to come undone, because if you look at this one is not the little screwy one. You see how it is? Once it goes in there, it's not coming out until you take it out, because it's just a loop. But they're the ones that have that little push thingy, and that little push thing can come undone. So what I do as a secondary measure is I take and I punch a little hole. Well, usually it's not that far in, but let me try with this one. I may have to get, I usually use the big bite, and I'm going to put a hole right in the middle. Right in the middle here. It's not going to be the center because I'm going to go off a little bit, because I'm not going to dig that out. But you put a little hole right in the middle, and I'm going to put a brad in there. And then I try to match the brad to the cover so that it blends. But for this purpose, I'm just going to use a regular brad. Where are they? Here they are. Actually, let me use one of the flat, not that one. Here, I'll use that one so that you guys can see it. Okay, so I'm going to put a brad in, and I open the brad. Okay? Then I put her in.
Coming up, empty net goals are the ultimate tack-on stat in hockey due to their lack of capability, but are they
Top in.
as easy as they seem?
Okay.
Stick around and
I'm
find
gonna
out.
lock that in, and then I'm gonna push it through, back through the hole. I'm gonna push it through, and then I use these like this, crisscross them. And that's what's gonna hold it flat. See that? It pushes it flat now. And then I'll take my, and I'll stick it right in there, and I squeeze it. So you want to use a flat brad, not, see that? Look how flat that is. See how nice and flat that is?
Dorothy Alponte says so clever.
And then she's already lifted up on this side, so you could wrap your stuff around it. And then when you put your paper on top of here, I put a piece of tape too. I take a piece of my tape and I tape it, because then that will also help keep it nice and flat. And then I put my paper on top. Ancient Chinese secret.
Hi, and welcome everyone watching at home. We're here to remind you that we have
Cool?
right now.
So it's just a matter of figuring out, how do I get this on here nice and flat? You know, like I said, I'm really good at thinking outside of the box. Didn't take much. You're welcome. So now you guys, when you see broches, don't pass them up because they can always come in handy. I'm glad you guys like it. I'll probably do a video on how to do this, a tutorial, how to use a brochure or pin for a book enclosure. Because this is my development. I came up with this on my own. So if any of you guys do use this, please tag me. Get me out there because I'm not getting any more followers for whatever reason. I mean, you guys know the story. I gain followers every day, but my numbers aren't going up. So, yeah. So that's that. That's how you do it. Now I'm going to undo it. And there you go.
Zarlash Tarzi says, I wish I saw this way, because for my daughter's book I had to cut it off.
Oh, sorry, Z. Well, now you know for the next time, right? Listen, if you guys are trying to figure...
Zarlash Tarzi says it was hard work.
I bet it was. Cutting these things off is not easy. On some of them break off really easy if they're an older one. But I was like, I got to figure out how to use this because I have a lot of really pretty pins and broches that I wanted to try and use. So that was one of the things that I wanted to try and figure out. Another one was to do a screw bottom, which is hopefully one of my projects for all of the beautiful things that I've collected, jewelry pieces that are like flat. I want to try and glue them. I bought these little screw things that we should be able to use, again, just putting it on top, and then you put the screw part on the bottom, and that should be flat as well. You're welcome, Tammy. Lori, I don't know. I don't think it does work with the likes and the shares anymore. Like I said, something's up with the algorithm. I've been stuck at 19,280, 279, 276, 293. Like it fluctuates for months. For months I've been stuck. I don't know if it's because I haven't been posting all the time, but I've been posting pretty regularly. I even tried posting every day for a week and it does nothing. So I don't know what the deal is. No idea. How do you share my live, Kim? There should be a share button. Really? What do you mean, Kimreen? They've been very strict with certain things on TikTok. Like, you got to be really careful about what you talk about during your lives and your interactions. There's an arrow in the right bottom corner. You click on that and that's how you share. Yeah, next to the comment box, there's a little arrow, Kim. My understanding is people do lives to gain follows. Like, it's kind of like you follow me, I'll follow you, just to get their followers to go up, I think. I've just watched this the other day. You click on the arrow and no repost opens. I think mine's a little bit different because I'm the hosting. But yeah, so there's a couple of weird things going on. Yeah, that's what they're doing now, right, Heather? I've never seen that. I've personally never seen a live where they do that. So I don't know. Let me tell you, yesterday at the
Dorothy
luncheon,
Alponte says, I don't get any notifications from you.
I know, Dorothy. A lot of people have complained. Yesterday, I was one of the ladies that was buying stuff.
Heather Smith says, I've been watching some.
I haven't seen them yet, but
Leah, Zared says I get no notifications when you're live.
I know. I don't know what's going on. So, hold on. Let me finish this real quick. So this lady at the luncheon wanted to follow me, so she downloaded TikTok right there in front of me, found me. I helped her find me. She hits follow, right? Refreshes her page, and it says following 0. And I didn't get a notification that she was following me. So then she tried to follow me again. And it kept doing it. It wouldn't take her following me. It wouldn't save it. We couldn't figure out why the hell that was going on. People think they have follow and they're following me, and they're not. Really weird. Then I had her daughter look at it, thinking her IT department, her daughter was there. Couldn't figure it out. Couldn't figure it out. And I still haven't seen her come up on my page as following me. So I don't know what's going on. Something's definitely going on. It's a conspiracy. Very strange. Excuse me. Wait, what, Lori? You were scrolling through TikTok today and what? Not nice to each other? Oh, meaning like during a live or just in general? There's a lot of TikTok drama going on that I see like once in a while between people. And that's why TikTok wants people to do more like battles. Oh, really? Yeah, because they get money. That's not good. No, definitely not. That's not going to be me. I'm not into the battles. Would I like to get more followers? Absolutely. Who doesn't want to have more followers? Because it just gets you out there. But at the same time, think about it. If I had 100,000 followers, which is 5 times the amount that I have now, right? That would be 5 times the work. They were at each other's throats doing what? See, I don't get it. I don't understand. It shouldn't be like that. Like, I sometimes see them yelling at their followers. You could do better than that. You know, something about giving galaxies and giving whatever. And I have not a clue. I've never looked into, I don't know what that is. Exactly. Exactly. You have to go in and you have to buy, which I don't understand that. Why people would do that, you know? Yes. Thank you, Kim. Oh my goodness. Yes, they did put a lot of restrictions. You know what, Joanne? There's agencies, like you belong to agencies, and the agencies sometimes arrange these battles, and they make like tournaments, and like I get notifications all the time about, you know, oh, you can make $30, you can make $80, you just have to do this. And you know what I do? Delete, delete, delete. I'm not interested in that. So I gotta be honest, like, I'd rather go to my full-time job for 8 hours, do a job, get paid for it, and come home and have a check at the end of the week, then every day I have to worry about literally begging people to give me money. Like, I can't, that's not the road I'm going to be going down.
Some things are better left to
Definitely not. I don't engage in drama. I almost got sucked in a couple of months ago. And I was like, yeah, no, I don't do that. You're barking up the wrong tree.
It's a hard conversation to have. When you die, this is what's going to happen.
Trust the will makes it really easy and succinct for people to go out there and create their estate plan. That's such an important thing to have. The things that
It's weird.
you care about are taken care of.
Create your estate plan.
I'm uncomfortable getting gifts, let alone asking people for money.
What's going on here? You spooked me out a little bit. BBC. Oh no, I've never liked someone that beat me up more in my life. I did. I score on my first shit, and then 30 seconds later.
Now, so I can guarantee you, well, I'm not going to say guarantee, but I bet you when I do my live with Brian in 2 weeks, 3 weeks, whatever that is, 3 weeks, that he may want to do a battle. Yeah, exactly, Christine. No. TikTok is free. You don't pay for it. No, it's a free app. Life is too short full of drama. Exactly. That's the problem, Kim. I mean, there's just people out there with, agendas. And you can't, there's nothing you can do about that. Heather, that's understandable. But, lucky for you, there's a lot of work now that you can do from home. There's a lot of options to work from home. Data entry and like personal virtual assistants and stuff like that. There really are a lot of options. But I like getting out, going into the office and engaging with people and having my meetings and a little bit of travel. It breaks it up a little bit. So I'm not going anywhere. Not anytime soon. Did I tell you guys? Good night, Pam. We're just chit-chatting now. Good night, Tammy. Thank you. Have a good night. When I told my boss, I said to him, oh, that's ridiculous because it really takes a lot of work to be an influencer. I don't know they realize how much work it is because it is work. I don't know. I guess there's something for everybody. It's definitely just not for me. But when I was telling my boss that I was considering taking that board position for that committee, and I said, oh, I'm going to have to talk to so-and-so to see what he's done for the past 2 years and how it affected his life. He goes like this to me. He says, I heard it affected his TikTok life. Yes, Kim, I've heard that too. I was like, oh, you're so funny. It affected his TikTok life, huh? Okay, is there anything else you guys want to say now that we covered that? Because if not, then we'll call it a night. And I'm gonna rest for a little bit, have a little dessert. I did accept it's not a job, it's a position. It's volunteer. You don't get paid or anything like that. It's more it's an accolade professionally. It puts your name out there, puts my company's name out there. Exposure, knowledge is power. Having a co-chair position and then chair is also good experience for potential future committees. Yeah. Good night, Mary. Ice cream time, Z. You're welcome, Lori. I'll go finish my my Amazon order. I've got the boxes, and I'm getting bigger boxes because I'm gonna do also boxes with the stationery. So I'm gonna have the note cards, and then I'm gonna have the stationery available.
Heather
Good night,
Smith
Iman.
says night.
All right, my friends, let's say our prayer. Let's say our prayer. or good intentions, whatever you do, let's all just take a moment and collect ourselves. We're going to end the night. Jesse, I'm asking for a $25 donation for those boxes from you guys. Yesterday was $50, but I'm giving you guys a discount. All right, so let's say our prayers. All right, Lord, thank you for a great day, for a great live, for my friends to have their health for tonight, be able to join me. We ask that you help those who are struggling with their health, particularly, or with their emotions, or with their family, whatever struggle they're dealing with. We ask that you ease that struggle, make it a little bit better for them, guide them in the right path, guide us all in the right path. And we hope for a great week, that we can all be together again next Wednesday, do some fun, have some good times, make beautiful things, and be a positive influence on others. That should be our goal for the week. Positive influence on others with your guidance. And we ask you this through Jesus Christ our Lord. Amen. Thanks, everybody. That was wonderful. I appreciate you all. And I will see you guys on Discord for a little bit and let you know what's going on. Okay? I appreciate you. Thank you. Kiss, kiss. Big hug. Me to you. Have a great Monday and Tuesday. I'll see you guys on Wednesday. Nighty night.